Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Hello Rickety Railway. How many hours do I stream in a month? I don't know, how do I know? Is it on my dashboard? Might be on my stream dashboard. I can probably say too many, but let's see. Oh god, yep, that's too many. Jesus Christ. 232 hours in the last 30 days. That's way too much. That's more than a job. Isn't it? Wait. 5 times 8, it's 40 times 4. That's more than a job. Well, it's a hobby. It's fine. Probably. It's not a problem. You're a problem. I'm fine, thank you. We're back in our republic, streaming a little bit of Workers and Resources today. Just a little bit. Trying to build our construction sector, and then extend our settlement out further, get more housing going. The loyalty program has been restarted and is working excellently. Several people with 100 loyalty showing up in here. Very nice. And the most loyal professors and teachers are making their way into the building up north next to the university sector, dealing with the school education of our children so that they also get pushed up over 50%. At some point we'll probably have 21-year-olds without their own flat, at which point we will have to open up some houses for more loyal people. It's only a problem if you don't have a job. This is your job without subs. No, I do have a job. I do this for relaxation. If I don't have a job, then I would probably start asking for money. Hello Dentrasi, welcome. I do this to keep up with my English in shape, and I don't know. This is like my way of, I guess, interacting with people. On my terms, which I can shut off at any time. I'm not shutting it off right now, don't worry. Had a good walk. I ruined everything I did on the walk by getting burgers. But yeah, was good. Let's check our list of buildings based on wear and tear again. Still at 46% for the meat storage. Should be in range of a maintenance building, I'm pretty sure. It is. It has also... Well, it's marked. Yeah, it is in range. Guess the other building is just doing too much. Reconstruction at 40%. Finish the other ones, I guess. We need some dedicated maintenance construction officers that really just only do that. So we don't run into any problems where suddenly a building collapses and the whole republic dies. Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't want to turn affiliate or partner or whatever. I don't like ads. I hate ads that much. But maybe I can do the whole taxation thing and open up a donation link at some point. I'll see what I have to do. I'll talk to some people who've done this. Hopefully we'll get the construction sector up and can focus on relocating all the construction buildings out of the city. Well, the current city. This is into a permanent place, basically. Not all people getting unloaded anymore, which is fine. But now that we have actual workplaces here, they're being carried over. We'll have to find the location where to put the garbage storage at. To also cover the fire station. Maybe on this side, I guess. We'll also cover the factory for cement, I guess. Sure. Hello, apparently potatoes. Welcome. Nice railing. Kappa. Why Kappa? It is nice railing. It does a almost 360-degree turn to get into its parking spaces. It's very efficient. It also limits the size of the structure. Thank you. Just a little bit of a worry about the efficiency of things. But I think with the high volume trains that don't run as often, it should be okay. We'll have to see. If not, we'll have to dedicate a new track coming around, double track off of the main line and then split it up into the sections over on this end instead. Which would be a little bit of a rework. That's for sure. Well, also not that much. Why is this not being maintained? Curious. Iron price down to 1,600 US dollars per ton. It went up by 600, I guess. Did it? Yeah, it did. Steel price almost cut in to a third. Uh-oh. Wood price is thinking about it. Okay. Well, we might have to run some board exports then, I guess. We'll see how crazy that gets. I can make a dedicated sawmill just for import-export, I guess. If it goes crazy. Crops are fine, 110 US dollars. Yeah, boards are thinking about it. Boards and wood. The US dollar price is slowly creeping upwards. That looks like an upcoming inflation. Fuel price is crashing again. Food is just... well, food is just a regular increase. Also in US dollar price, interesting. Probably because we're just constantly importing crops, I guess. Oh, biological waste. Okay, biological waste has crashed. That had a peak. Sheesh. I don't want to export boards off of this, but I guess we could do that. The train that's importing wood could also be exporting boards, loading them and then unloading some boards back into the storage, so it always has boards, I guess. And then the cement train connection is just... I don't know if we need that one. It's just there in case we need a train moving cement. It can connect that way. We can shunt it into a larger area at some point. Up to 4 really large trains can coal here if the main line has any issues. Or if we rework this and remove the coaling station and put it somewhere else. Slightly outside the settlement. Some redundancy in the coaling setup is probably not a bad idea. Cement storage getting set up. That's some work. Alright, vehicles coming out of 5 have the right of way, so this stops being an issue. That is the only road that has the right of way, the other one being the fake gravel road that I just placed. This should get the concrete mixers moving a little bit more efficiently. They shouldn't even go through this way. They should enter on this side, get the concrete, and then return back out this way. This is a mistake. This is not the access road that they should be using. Because this way this is what happens when you do a left-hand turn. Just a nightmare. Let's get rid of this road. Most of these ones, I think. That should fix the issue again. We can get rid of the junction afterwards, I think. I'll be fine. Courthouse looks good. Yep. Everything caught up again. All cases being handled. Lots of prisoners in the loyalty prison now, which doesn't have enough workers for that. Looks like. I was about to say. Well, this means I need more migrants, because otherwise the loyalty is going to fall apart again, so get some more migrants to stabilize things and keep the loyalty going. And the other thing we will do is open up another prison. One where we don't care about the amount of wardens. That'll balance other prisoners out of the loyalty prison and make it so that we don't overwhelm our loyalty prison with too many prisoners. And we can maintain this whole thing. Because we imprisoned everyone right now. The courthouse is caught up. Tons of people are currently in prison. I need to wait for their sentences to end. I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna massively increase alcohol addiction. Let's go. The loyalty prison must have enough prisoners. Are you done? No. Just not enough workers. This should be fine. If the warning messages come up again, might have to do a change, but a couple of them will be released soon. And new prisoners are being balanced into the new prison. We still have one extra that we can open up. Are we picking up people with other trams now? Because that shouldn't happen. No. More trams. Tons and tons of more trams. Next time they'll be sorted correctly again, coming from the end station. Just now it's gonna be a little bit weird. Guess we could put the end station at the beginning of the queue, but then it might cause traffic issues when we launch that many. I'll let them spread out naturally now, running through the city a bit. Guess we'll need some highly educated workers going here. I don't want to assign the building for that, but I think I have to. Send half of your workforce. No, send all of your workforce. I don't want to send your highly educated workers into random other buildings. Just send all of them. If they get picked up, they get picked up. This is where we got migrants again. So far, no upwards trend yet. Downwards trend instead. %82 loyalty. Almost done with the school education. Why is happiness dropping? Is it because I'm making a lot of alcoholics? Or is it because a lot of people are getting imprisoned successfully? Oh god, this is increasing criminality. I didn't realize that. That we should not do, no. Gently bring them towards alcoholism. Sport, alcohol, and then culture enjoyment. I'll make sure criminality is being reduced instead of increased. I don't need super criminals coming out of the prison. Okay. Yeah, this is a reverse prison. It's making 100% criminals, right? That's not good. That needs to change. Unless we want criminals, I guess. Is there any reason why we would want criminals? Not really. Not that I can think of right now, at least. Nope, there's another double tram. You need to get split up. I'm gonna go back to variable timing. Because there's so many more trams on the route now. Waiting for 60 seconds is a little bit too long. I think that's the last one. Almost done with the train track construction already. Haven't even completed all the buildings yet. Extra track builder is gonna be nice, but it wasn't necessary. But if we do some reworking, then it'll be handy to have, for sure. If we want to rework this, we would have to stop the cableway, tear down this tower and put another train track in, I guess. I don't think it's gonna happen, but double tracking closer to the split into the different stations could increase the throughput if we can get 450-meter long trains onto the split and not cause a massive traffic jam. But I don't think it's necessary, even with that many trains here. The frequency they will run at is very low. I'm gonna take a drink. Alright. I'm tempted to shut down this police station after we hooked it up. Nah, it's fine. I think this large police station has more workers than previously. Does it? I don't remember there being 45 workers in here, but I guess there are. Yeah, this is outputting some very loyal people, over 50%, which is good. This building average loyalty 52% is excellent. People with basic education will move out over time, and only highly educated people will remain. Running out of food again, not enough workers arriving here by cableway. Could assign more houses into the cableway, I guess. Instead of other buildings, we're going to send workers to the cableway if the orphanage is full. Well, at least it's a couple more workers now. Hopefully that'll improve. $110 work days. Then our new rail construction vehicle is done. The old one has some damage that can't be repaired from maintenance anymore. Maybe if we just let it sit idle, it's gonna repair back down to no wear and tear. We could repair it right now. Never mind, it's not true. I guess we could repair it at this moment. We're just not repairing it frequently enough, I guess. But 20% is already quite low. Alright, shut it down. Get the track builder to our rail construction office. And just in time when we run out of steel, I guess. That's fine. Am I gonna export the biological waste? I guess we could. Drive it all the way to the border. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely not necessary, but hey. Let's do it. Something for the trucks to do, I guess. We'll drop 2 more vehicles in, I think. 120,000 rubles? Sure. Why not? For 5 tons of biological waste. That would make so much money. $120,000. Am I really going to set up a livestock hall just to make biological waste for export? It would be 2 buildings, I think. Okay, 3 if we count the waste storage, I guess, to filter out the biological waste. We need this building, we need a train connection to... Well, we need the waste storage, which could be done by factory connection, I believe. This would be an experiment to see if that actually works. And how much money it makes. For testing purposes, we'll set it up here. We'll hook up a waste storage. And then that waste storage needs to be hooked up to a train connection, and I don't think I'll even need a technical service managing this. And then one of our waste trains can handle this transportation, I guess. If this doesn't filter the waste out properly, we will have to do something. Use a technical service, I guess. I will set dedicated containers for biological waste and fertilizer. And well, only biological waste. We don't care about the fertilizer. But it needs to be stored in a container storage so it doesn't convert to fertilizer once it gets stored. And then off of this, I guess we just transport it out with a train platform. I don't know if I can siphon it directly from the building. because I don't think it filters it correctly. So we'll do this instead. And try this as a setup. With a train track going in and out. I have some tinnitus right now, tinnitus. Ugh. It's gone. I guess this doesn't... Well, no, it works. Incoming train from this side goes in and goes out. It's a weird test setup, but we will use that and try it out. I want to see if we can do something with this. Can't really deliver the cows, I guess. All right, up the steel mill production. Pollution be damned. No, let's be careful. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like we're pumping tons and tons of workers into this area that will then partially decide to walk to the steel mill to work at it. Let's see how bad the pollution will get. So this one we'll have to fill with distribution officers bringing us cows, I guess, into the building. Cows don't really survive well next to pollution, so maybe the testing setup is already doomed to fail, but I don't think the pollution is going to be too hard. It's pretty bad. They might be fine, I don't know. We'll try it. I don't know how these got started, but sure. Don't do these. This is easily built and torn down again. If it works, if it starts making money, but it runs into pollution issues, we'll have to run this, I guess, across the river somewhere externally. Which means it needs to be covered by a fire station. But that shouldn't be too difficult. But for testing, I think having it right here, covered by existing facilities, is going to be easier to set up. And it's also going to be quicker to tear down. I'll use dedicated distribution offices to get the cows imported, I think. Just making sure our city's supply is not affected. I mean, I guess we could use the horse feeder distribution office. What's the worst that could happen? The trucks are still assigned to that, I think. Or I'll just use the truck distribution offices. I guess that would work too. Slowly bringing up the... making sure not all the trucks are dispatched at the same time. Just a couple. Or I set up a direct route of a couple vehicles, but then I'm gonna run into the issue that they'll run out of fuel. With a distribution office, that will not happen. Because they'll run the whole route before they go back into their building, and then they have access to fuel in that location. Other track builder waiting. Yep. I need another Prussian locomotive, which will pull the waste to the border. For testing, I guess we can use the existing one. That would be okay. You don't have a route right now. You have a bunch of junk loaded. Okay. Couple waste train cars. We'll have to go to the border to empty them out. Guess we can do that with all of them for now. Didn't do the final route. Might as well do it now. There's still some hazardous waste in here. Ugh. Well, it's a bit expensive now. We will do something else. This should all be incinerated waste, but the hazardous waste makes it a little bit tedious. Unload it in here. Hazardous waste. And then bring the rest to the customs house, unloading everything. And then go back into the train depot. Current stop unreachable. What do you mean? Oh, we don't allow vehicles in from this side, I guess. That makes sense. So you'll have to go to this aggregate loading station first. Not unloading anything. And then you can dump the hazardous waste in here. And we'll run the waste through the incinerator real quick. And it gets exported with the next waste from the coal train once it runs again, which it's about to. We'll move out of the way and run the waste the next time, I guess. Let's do that before the other train gets here. No, the block is occupied. Accident. Okay, it's a coal train. Oil price increase. Sure. Where's the hazardous waste train? Probably coaling, if I had to take a guess. It hasn't done anything in a while. Maybe it was out of coal. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I'm sure it's doing its trip. The hazardous waste is going to increase the pollution in the area by a lot. So we'll run the incinerator as quickly as possible, making sure that we burn everything as quickly as we can. Well, where's the waste train? It's moving. Oh, there it is. Maybe it went coaling and then had to go around all the way again. Shouldn't have happened, but I guess it's fine. It's here now. Well, get rid of that tons and tons of hazardous waste. Could also unload the mixed waste, I guess. I don't know. I think the other waste has already been incinerated. Yeah, it should be. That was all that was in the train, I guess. You can't unload in here, I guess. Then just dump it here, I guess. Any waste? We'll burn it again. It's just ash, construction waste, metal scrap. Just run it through again, it's fine. Yeah, the train can slowly empty it out. And now we're also getting rid of the hazardous waste. So we'll just unload it here and let the other train slowly remove it again over time. Just make sure to get rid of the hazardous waste soon. It's a lot of pollution. There's some really loyal people in here, which is really good to see. Might have to open up another prison just to balance out the workers a little bit more. Oh god. Can we empty this out? Before the internal waste storage runs full? I hope? Maybe. I don't know. It's 100 tons of random crap. I don't think we can. This is going to be polluting to the people working here. The life expectancy is not going to be that great. Once they realize what toxins they've been exposed to. Okay, now it's going down on the hazardous waste, I guess. I guess we'll tell it to run both directions. Then the train arriving here should be able to load the mixed waste at least. Maybe I have to do that with the train. The other train might be too slow. Could cause health issues, a lot of them. Train hasn't arrived yet. Go here, load mixed waste, bring it to the border. No need to wait until loaded, I don't think. Incinerator will work fast enough. Rail construction vehicle in the way again? Of course it is. At least the track construction is done. I urge people to be careful with hazardous waste. really be careful with hazardous waste if you want to avoid that kind of stuff. That is so deadly. There's not that much hazardous waste, but it's turning everything red. And yeah, with these storages, trains can load really quickly. Nope. Oops. That should be fine. I think the rest we can incinerate down and slowly handle, but yeah. We couldn't pull any more hazardous waste when I changed the factory connection around. Of course we have to incinerate everything first. Still no maintenance here. Is it because of the one-way setup that I made? That is probably the reason, isn't it? This one. No, that's just return vehicles. That shouldn't matter. It's not that many maintenance assignments. I increased the distance and now it works. I guess the visual representation wasn't correct. It was out of range. Maybe there's another... Maybe it's the main road where I'm not allowing slow vehicles through. Maybe that's the issue. That 30km/h speed limit. And this connection. Could be. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Not quite enough. But almost. If you're loading 21 tons of mixed waste, then I guess we'll be fine. I'll probably run the other train one more time. Because this is a little bit too risky. How's the pollution now? It has come back from the prisons a bit. It's almost back to the pollution monitoring station with the red circle. But yeah, we need to incinerate more. After you're done unloading, you'll skip the long train depot and we'll take the ride back to the demolition aggregate loading station. So we can load one more cargo load of mixed waste. That'll fix pollution again, I hope. Building for extreme loyalty 75 up is almost full. Average loyalty 88%. Yeah, that we need to keep maintained. That we need to keep maintained in the area. Flip this building over. Price came down from over 40,000 per ton, but it's still at 20,000 rubles, which is crazy. Once the construction sector is done, which will take a while, we'll extend the housing around the southern side. Then the test setup will hopefully have served its purpose. And maybe up to the southeastern side, up to the bridges. We have the heat exchanger now, we have the range. Just water and sewage and electricity will allow us to do that. Come on, food factory, do your job. Gonna have to assign more workers to it. Train from the border has finally returned. Takes a while. I guess the biological waste we can then also drop into the temporary waste storage, so the trucks don't have to go all the way to the border anymore. Get this food factory to prison. It's not it's not criminal about it. And also it couldn't work when it's in prison, I guess. Let's see how little the pollution is going to be after this is all done. It's gonna take a while to update, but that red circle should be going down even more now. It went up a little bit because the incinerator was running, I think. Well, the hazardous waste was still there, but now it should be ticking down. And hopefully maybe bring the red circle back behind the tower. It'll take a while though. You're assigned with a steel source, right? All of you. Yes. Good. Okay, good progress. These things should not take that long. What's the excavator doing? Horse distribution office still? No. No. Go and work something important like this cow hall. Not that one. I mean this thing. The waste storage. Well, we still have to go to the border to pick up gravel with the other train for construction materials for the rail construction office. I guess we could load boards, export them, load gravel, come back, load boards and bring them to the rail construction office. If we really wanted to export something. We'll see how fast things are. I mean, the sawmill should be ridiculously fast if we want it to be. That thing runs through what, like, I don't know, 140 tons of boards per day? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, if the wood price keeps going up, maybe. Just thinking about it. The US dollar price is going up, which also should push up the ruble price a bit. It's not at a level yet where I would say yes, let's go for it. Biological waste, yes, that one was definitely in the ballpark. And that's why we're trying it. No factory soon. Yeah. The storage will only be biological waste. Fertilizer will stay in the mixed waste and can be picked up by technical services. But biological waste should go into the external storage, which I hope will work. If it doesn't, we'll have to put in external waste storage and grab it by technical service and then drop it off into the storage again. Then this factory connection wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't want to run out of money, so we still have the option of making a hazardous waste incinerator again. This time with better storage is connected to it. Could run a cableway line quite far away from the city, out into the open, and then run some hazardous waste incineration in the middle of nowhere. But that should definitely be far away from the city. And if this works, we can set that up outside the city too with a water well that doesn't even need water purification, because that building should be able to run with 95% quality water. 93 even, so yeah, that would be fine. They can run with water out in the open, as long as there's nothing else too dramatic happening near it, like a waste incinerator. Speaking of, now that the hazardous waste has had some time to dissipate, it hasn't gone back down anyway. It's still near the tower. Okay. I thought it would drop down a little bit more, but I guess not. Guess we'll get rid of that speed limit and let horse carriages run up here again. I think that's a bad idea. We'll wait until all the construction horse carriages are out of the city. I do need to run trams in both directions at some point, even if there's not a lot of stuff happening on the eastern part of the city at the moment. They're still arriving from that side. No. Stop it. I think they're driving around the outside and then using the first dirt road they can, I guess. So it does make some sense. I want them to enter the city and go arrive at it from that direction though. Which means I guess I would have to leave this road away again. Or are they driving all the way? They're driving all the way around. Great, sure. I don't care. It's fine. What do you want? believe we're 13 years away from 100 years in this republic already. Now it's a one-way road. Not much left. One more construction phase for the livestock hall. The only thing it needs to run is water, so the cows don't die. And the question is if then the pollution is going to be too much, but I guess we'll find out. Right now pollution is okay, but we're also moving into winter. I guess the hazardous waste has dropped down, so the impact of the heating plant will also be a little bit reduced. But pollution is kicking back up again, with all the chimneys from the heating plants kicking in for winter. Only biological waste in this, if it works. If it doesn't, technical service. And then external waste. Two kilograms of concrete to finish this up. Those last couple mechanical components. You should not be that busy. What's going on? I thought I moved a lot of horse carriages in here with the ability to do a lot of transportation of mechanical components. Did I miscalculate that? I thought it was in the stuff construction office. No. It's only a single one. That one's already busy. I guess that won't work. Yeah, when we tear down this footpath bridge, it's gonna look weird. I will have to redo this corner section. I guess it could stay for the for the purpose of the trams. Should be okay. Will I really need those 2 kilograms of concrete? I assume yes. Nope, didn't need it. Good. Sheesh. Biological waste only, no fertilizer. We know when the livestock haul is done, and then we'll set up the distribution office to bring cows into it. Other than that, I won't have to set up anything, I don't think. Happiness is coming back up. Machine replacement? Really? Okay, at least it's not going to take too long. We do need the concrete to finish up the cargo train station, but that's for transporting the biological waste out of here. We can already start producing it before that is done. Trucks will take a long time getting to the border and back, but that's okay. Wait a minute. I never hooked this up to a water supply. This has been running with the city's water supply all along. Oh well, that's fine, I guess. No wonder we might be having a little bit of a throughput issue with concrete. I don't think there's any reason to hook it up now. It's been doing fine so far, albeit a little bit slow, I guess, but it's okay. Forgot to hook up the concrete. They've been basically carrying buckets of water from the faucet into the concrete mixer. Train is back. Length is definitely too long to run this. Has to be cut down to probably, well, like the other train station, 5 wagons, I guess. 80 meters. Oh no, it was 6 wagons back then. How am I gonna get them back now? There they are. 69 meters. That'll do. Reconstruction of the food factory. I guess machine replacement was also happening recently. Now the building is being updated, maintained. Reduces our productivity for a while. A horse carriage full of workers is going to finish the livestock haul. Such a quiet and calm form of transportation. Cableway cars, only the clacking when they go over the towers. And the grinding of the angle grinder in the distance. And the music. Coaling station. We'll still need power and coal. I guess the current coal train can deliver first coaling station, second coaling station, and then go back to the steel mill. That'll be okay. Just a little bit of an extended trip. This should hold 450 meter long trains if I remember correctly. Maybe only if they're in the oil storage. No, should be fine. 460 meters. There was supposed to be enough space here because they will wait until unloaded inside the storage and they might be really long. Workers. First horse carriage should do it. Second one as a backup is fine, I guess. Concrete is also coming back down. So the building maintenance, the machine replacement inside the concrete plant is also complete. Okay, so the technical service can drop its biological waste into the storage instead. Doesn't have to bring it to the border anymore. We'll take care of it locally. I don't think I have another factory that... Okay, you can also filter out biological waste. Because you're handling a crop-based product, so you're making some biological waste. Livestock haul is done. Does have water. Pause real quick, assign it 10%. And you're allowed to load livestock from the border. Oh, you're not assigned to the border anymore at all. Right. Pause. Just livestock. And unpause. That's a lot of vehicles. And you're full with something else. Yeah, we'll only assign one building for now. I'll import livestock. I mean, the warehouses are going to last a while. For testing purposes, we don't need that many cows. I hope they don't die due to pollution. It could get pretty bad here during winter. Not yet, but there will probably be. warehouse are you? Repair station. One more delivery of concrete. It's on its way, it's moving. And then some steel. We'll have our cargo train platform, so we can also export it. That is a lot of workers here. It'll be a while until they're even at the customs house. But they're going max speed, 19 kilometers an hour, maximum is 20. The snow does not matter that much. Good luck. City limits. Let's finish the road construction, what we left behind last time. It's not that far. 2 road sections and a bridge. And the double road is done. With low priority, of course. No need to focus on that right now. But it's something for the groundwork vehicles to do. Whenever there's no building that needs resources. I mean, there's a ton of buildings that need resources right now, but I haven't gotten to them yet. We're running the steel mill at more capacity than ever, and it is the most polluting building we have in this city, I think. No, the worker count in the distillery. Maybe we should just change the balance of workers arriving at the cableway station. We have a building that's directly connected to our food production. If the market hall runs out of food, then they'll have to go to other places, like this shopping center, which also gets its food supply from the market hall. And the grocer, which has the same thing. Where is it? That one. It feels slow when you're waiting for it to actually fill up. Could be better. Steel has arrived, just workers for the cargo train platform. And then we can run the waste train, loading the biological waste. $103,000 rubles for a truckload of biological waste. Let's see if the cows can be our golden goose, I guess. At least for a little bit. It's December again. The lights are on. Maybe I should draw some more lights onto buildings. Decorate stuff for winter. It does look really nice. And in here it will not convert to fertilizer, it will just stay biological waste. Just the way it's supposed to. Okay, the vehicles are returning with livestock. Still gonna be a while. Some just left the customs house. Others are a little bit further along. I hope they brought enough food for the cows for the trip. Otherwise it's not gonna end well for them. Yep, getting more red into the city, more pollution, especially next to the heating plant. It's fine. Train station is ready. We'll add the first stop. And the customs house. Loading only biological waste, waiting until loaded, and selling it. Market hall is empty, no more food. Hope the train starts moving again soon. It's at 41 tons. A bit of a catastrophe. There's the food again, going to the market hall soon. It's making its way there. And more food being loaded for, this time, the city's warehouse storage. We'll have 30% more production soon, but yeah, the worker count could be better. I'll reduce the amount of workers in here, down to 20 each. Fire, no casualties. And I guess we'll assign another building to the cableway station. Need more workers. Jimmy? No, the food is all for us. You can't have it. There's the convoy arriving into town. The first livestock, after months of transportation from the border, is making its way here. If I built this again, I would transport livestock into the building by train instead of by truck, but for testing purposes right now, this will have to do. And yeah, that's only 17,000 for 1.8 tons of livestock, which in theory could make an infinite amount of biological waste, given enough time. Because they won't die unless they're exposed to waste, pollution. So we'll see if that happens. Thank you, may I have another? No. Let's see if this will work, if it pushes out the biological waste or if it doesn't. The cows are already dying, I think, because of the pollution. No, never mind, it's not importing 1.8 tons, it's 1.75. It's not the correct number it's showing. None have died yet. Oh, it's even showing that as the waste storage. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, it's only for biological waste. The rest should go in here. I don't see any waste being created yet. Oh, it's ticking in and then it's removing immediately. Oh, it's loading into the train. That's cool, yeah. We're producing biological waste now. Apparently only biological waste. They're not even making fertilizer. Because we're separating it out right at the source. And they're going back to the customs house. I think they don't have to anymore. I think this is enough. For testing purposes, this will do. We could set this up, but the price was dropping now that I'm actually running this. It's still holding at 20,000. So a rail connection for manual delivery of livestock and a cargo train platform for the export of waste. It's not one extra addition to this setup. And a water well with a pump from the groundwater so it doesn't take anything else. I guess the fire trucks inside this area should be able to cover it. We could build it out here. Could even have another fire station at the junction into the city. One and 3/4 of cow, noted. Yeah, it was calculated in tons, not in cows. I didn't expect it to work that well, to be honest. I thought there would be some waste fertilizer or anything else being produced, but it was just making clean biological waste. Which is really good. One larger train platform, 9.1 tons of steel, 63 tons of concrete versus 20 tons. I'll just build 2 of these again. They're cheaper. I don't know if we can set them up. Guess I'll have to try. We'll try this as a fully fledged setup. Train delivery of livestock. doesn't like that. Too close to the road, I guess. Oh well. Guess we'll have to move it up a bit. Or turn it. Turn it would also work. You know what? We're gonna go a little bit oversized for this setup. Well, no, let's not overdo it. Let's stay reasonable. I was gonna say let's hook up 3 livestock halls around this whole thing. So another livestock hall here I was thinking, but yeah, the third connection wouldn't have worked. Still a chain signal here from the olden days. I guess that's all we would need. That's a little bit too much construction. Can we finish this up to this point, please? Thank you. Multiple construction tasks here. Give me the proper setup of the train tracks. Okay, food factory looks a lot better. Hopefully we can catch up again. How the horse is doing in the loyalty? I don't know if the horses are loyal. Loyalty is not doing too great, I don't think. Oh, it's getting better. Okay. But yeah, not at a stable situation yet. We're pumping very loyal, highly educated workers to the school to increase the loyalty of everyone. That is the very loyal people, teachers working in this area only, and teaching as many students the ways of the loyalty as possible. Horses are doing fine, I think. And this needs a water connection still. Groundwater. Non-polluted groundwater. I think I'm just gonna hook it up to the city's water supply. I know I said I couldn't, I could be doing it without, but I think the tiny amount of water it consumes is going to pay back the amount we have to spend on chemicals to treat it. Yeah, that should be fine. Don't think we have to handle sewage. They just drink it and create biological waste. We'll get up to the industrial area. Guess that'll have to do. Oh, it says it needs sewage. Does it really? That's a problem. Wait a minute, does it have a sewage tank? It does. Okay, well... that's annoying. I guess we can pipe a little bit of sewage, raw sewage, into the river. That's fine. It's all natural cow poo. For a temporary setup, that's a lot, I guess, but yeah, sure. At some point this will move, but it should hopefully make us a little bit of money. I don't know how large I should scale this. I want to see how much money we can make with it. Still haven't built the waste storage. I guess the technical services can't even reach that. The technical service in this area is not supposed to go outside its range, otherwise it's going to pick up city waste and then there will be all sorts of junk in there. I mean, I think we could dump everything into the construction sector. Demolition setup and just deal with the mixed waste by exporting whatever ash we have left when it rots away. That would be a lot easier. And then this incinerator and the waste storages would be kind of obsolete. But they're mostly meant for dealing with the biological waste. I guess I can set up another technical service for the construction sector. Could be horse carriages, don't have to be trucks. Sure, let's do that. And that one can either bring the waste into the city's waste handling or into the power station center southeast. Was it the police loyalty you were working on? No. Teachers. Teachers propagating loyalty onto students, giving us more people with more than 50% loyalty, which can then move into houses like these ones, giving more people loyalty inside the prisons, and generating people with really high loyalty, more than 75%. Okay, so this is doing its thing. People aren't dying. Horses aren't dying because of pollution. That's fine. And it's making a bit of biological waste. Currently at less than 10% of its building's capacity. I don't know. Maybe even a full livestock haul is not going to scale that well. Maybe we would need to run a really large setup. I don't know if I want to start up an industrialized setup of biological waste creation. We'll see how the market reacts to a full livestock haul. And then there's the idea of the wood price going up as well. Market doing weird things, I like it. I mean, look at that, 25 tons of biological waste, a third of a million rubles. We're working on steel. Wait, where was steel missing? Here. Well, that's the transportation that should do this. I'm still pulling steel from the rail construction office, so it's all good. More or less. Oh, ever since we moved another track builder in here, this has taken way too many workers away from other tasks. I guess that would explain why we have way fewer workers inside things like the food factory, if the rail construction office has 80 workers at a time. It's a bit too many. Gravel, bitumen, power, drinking water. Yeah, we're setting things up. It's gonna take a while. Give it a moment. So this is test number 2, scaling it up. Seeing what a full livestock haul can do. If it makes us like 1 million or so per month, or even more, I'm okay with that. A livestock haul will convert biological waste into fertilizer if you let it sit in it. But the way it's set up now, it's all biological waste. I didn't know that before this test. It's good knowledge. And they can deal with a little bit of pollution, it looks like. Because they surely are not completely out of it. At least not, they weren't during winter. Still insane to me how much complexity this game dedicates to waste management. Oh yeah, it's like 40% extra complexity on top of it. But you don't necessarily have to deal with it if you just put it all on a train and export it. But you can do a lot with this. Oh, 100 kilowatt Leuchte. Welcome. Bio-waste is worth more than fertilizer? Yes. $483,000 for 35 tons. Biological waste at 23,000 rubles. Fertilizer at 1,900. Also looking to go up, but not yet. Flipping the waste storages from biological waste to fertilizer, should the fertilizer go up higher, would work, I guess. No, it wouldn't work with the livestock hall because it would convert inside the livestock hall and then only. I guess we would have to load from the other cargo train station then, directly from the livestock hall if we want to pick up the biological, the fertilizer instead of the biological waste. Hello, Caesar Clown. So yeah, biological waste went a little bit crazy on our game. Wood is also thinking about doing that. It's at $50 US now. So the US dollar price is creeping up. It's not nearly anywhere close to the biological waste, which is 1,100 US dollars. But just the fact that it went up is interesting. Fuel price is shrinking. Hazardous waste is now consistently inflating in value. Negative value, but still. I'll dedicate a covered hull truck to move the livestock over to the new building once it's set up, so we don't have to re-import all, well, those. I don't know. I mean, I would like to fill the building up, I guess. At least as close to it as we can. 7.7 tons of livestock per cargo wagon. 77, 144. $225 divided by 7.7. 29.2. So if we run 29 train cars of livestock in there, we should have a pretty full building. Most of the stuff is hyperinflated. Yeah, that's just what happens with the ruble. I don't think it can go any other way. Maybe it can. Maybe it's just because I always play this way. But I think even if we start exporting and not importing resources and just export to the east, it's still going to inflate. It's usually the reason why I shift my economy to US currency, but I can't do this game. Usually going for a more stable currency. Money could be better. I guess waiting until unloaded for bricks if the steel is having a shortage is not ideal, but I do have a lot of other trucks that are picking up from the steel production. They can distribute steel wherever needed. That water pipe's gonna be mildly expensive. Oh, not that much, only 10 tons of steel, never mind. Small water pipe. I guess having rolled back 40 more years didn't help either. Yeah, I mean we're 88 years into the game now. So quite a bit. I mean, livestock is not that expensive compared to how much money they're pooping out. Livestock, 12 tons, 7,800 US dollars, 120,000 rubles. But they already made more money than that. So yeah, we can cram the livestock hall full and just make as much biological waste as we can. Hopefully that's going to be in range of the existing fire station. It says it should be. Hopefully it's right. Some 21-year-old without their own flat. Shouldn't be anyone with high loyalty. Could be someone uneducated, I guess. I don't know if that happened. I guess we can test it. This way. Do we have someone without an education? Nope. Is it basic education then, I guess? Low loyalty? Interesting. can't be. There should be enough room for people to move into. 12 tons of livestock is putting at shame my whole oil industry. Yeah, it's like... That's how you make money in this game. Paying attention to the market. And when the cows become the golden goose, well, you just gotta jump on it, I guess. At some point this is gonna not be worth it anymore, but for now I guess we might as well use it to pay back our loans again for buying track builder licenses. It should definitely make back the money from the setup. That shouldn't be too expensive, I hope. Let's see what happens once we have over 200 tons of livestock. I need a bit of a shunting train action, I think. You can carry 175 tons of steel. Go to the steel mill, pick up steel, unload it here, go back to the train depot. That should get the open hull carriages busy again. So steel has arrived. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it's worth more. Steel is worth more than biological waste, thank God. Well, at least the food is catching up again. Slowly. I need that extra cableway station. One cableway station just across, and one across and then diagonally to the corner. Okay, this construction is done. I said it's done, it's not even done yet. Sheesh. Man, this construction is slow. Money's fine. Thank you. Oh, it's not really fine. We have to pay extra loans, but penalty loan of 8.2%. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to 120k, I guess. Thank you. Sure. Let's get some of the covered hull trucks involved in the construction process, because they can also carry mechanical components around. Picking those up from the construction sector. Sorry, picking them up from the storage sector. Hopefully speeding up the delivery process a little bit, so that we can set up our area a little bit faster. It's been dragging on quite a while. Oh, that's horses. I'm also throwing down more construction tonners every now and then, with higher priority than the sector. If this works, makes a ton of money, and it doesn't go away profitability wise in 10 years, we might consider expanding on it and setting a full-fledged sector up for this. that is expandable. And by that I mean something along the lines of a cargo train platform with a lot of waste storage is fed by several livestock halls. Heading to a repair station, I guess you've been standing around that long, huh? Sure. In any case, all vehicles across the whole map should repair at 20%, please. Trains too. This distribution office will handle the dry bulk distribution and other things we need, but for now it's only going to get a dry bulk carriage or two, one which we already have in storage somewhere. A bunch of barrels, which was kind of cool once I noticed it. That's how we will transport our cement. Just barrels galore. Probably get another one for that. After this run, going back to vehicles that drive faster than 20 kilometers an hour is going to be weird. That I can already tell you. If I were to get a modern vehicle, I mean I have seen I guess the personal cars that go 75 kilometers an hour and are just zipping through the traffic. Modernizing the city would be a thing. Would need way fewer vehicles. A bit of biological waste loaded from our food factory and distillery. It's good money. It's ridiculous, but good money. This should not make too much sewage. I mean, polluted sewage. Should be manageable. It does use running water, but it's only a single livestock hall. I think the consumption is 10 tons. Oh, 10 cubic meters of water. 11.1. So it should make like maybe 15 tons of 15 cubic meters of sewage untreated. But it shouldn't be that polluted. The city's sewage is currently running in at 39 to 50%. Okay, you can be cut back down to a single worker. Not that much demolition waste happening. And the waste storage needs to be set back to mixed waste, so it doesn't rot everything away and it turns into construction waste or some other nonsense. I mean, tourists could make a lot of money now, because they would be creating tons of biological waste if we could filter it out from the waste storages. Which unfortunately we can't. Not without the research, which is too modern. Yep, they're helping with mechanical component deliveries. Good. That should help. I think we'll tear this police station down. I'm gonna get rid of its vehicles. It's quite inefficient. You can solve the cases you have, but yeah, then it's gonna be over. I mean, it's doing its job, but this could reach that area. The vehicles are currently bored. Are those cases even in the industry? Yes. Cableway station and distillery. You don't reach into the city. If we have an industry far away enough where the police station can't reach, for example the construction sector, but then we might hook up another police station on this side with workers directly from the settlement, but not like this. Just get rid of that. Might relocate the waste storage again next to the power line. If it is in range right now, I guess it's fine, but we'll see. It'll also need power. I think. Does it need power? Why would it need power? It doesn't need power. It doesn't consume any power. It's just... yeah, it's connected, but it doesn't need any. I don't think. Maybe at night? Who knows? For the lights. We'll try it without power. Long train and horses. Oh, coaling station. I forgot about that. Yeah, sure. Careful about the excavator on track. Sewage pipe finishing up. Still need the sewage discharge. What are we exporting? Clothing, alcohol, metal scrap. Some biological waste. 2 million. Where's the excavator? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that pipe, right. Yeah, that one needs a lot more gravel. Go over here instead. Some of buildings we can already start the last 1 or 2 construction phases off. If the cows die in the livestock hall for lack of electricity, then I guess that's going to be an expensive learning experience, but that's fine too. Just glancing at the megacity. Coal. One more coal storage unloading platform, and then we could start delivering aggregates here. I don't have the train cars for large capacity yet, but we could definitely do it. And bit. Once the gravel is available, and we have the rail connection through the unloading station to the bitumen unloading, then we can basically start tearing down the other buildings. In the north. Okay, I still need the cement plant, I guess, because I don't have any cement delivery set up. The cement silo here could act as a cement delivery location while the cement plant is getting built. Cement plant has pretty low priority. Definitely need to electrify everything. It's gonna glow in the dark a lot. Okay, steel mill is now definitely running over 50 workers. Till the storage is full. Was there maintenance ongoing, or did we just run full on waste now? Wear and tear is 7%. Did you get maintenance? No. Do I need a second waste truck now? Then I can't wait until loaded anymore. The reworking of this area has been due for quite a while. If we have a waste drop-off point for the city, we could just feed it into this incinerator instead. Ash would disappear most of the time, but then it would also be picked up by the train at some point. Occasionally. Technical service would have to deliver further out of the city. I don't know what else I would put here. Maybe the first proper gas station, I guess. Maybe it's the vehicles that are loading from here that are slowing things down. The distribution of his vehicles, I think, are the reason. Which one are you sent from? Right. That might be slowing down the truck. Too sharp. Maybe we can hook it up here and tell the horse carriages to load from the other storage. So they don't block the loading into the incinerator right now, but we're basically messing around with very weird capacities. I think I'm just gonna send it to the other incinerator. I'll have to carefully monitor the situation. Directly into the incinerator, no waste storage here right now, which might have to change when this building undergoes maintenance. Well, let's see if that'll work. If the building is full, I guess they would dump it into the external storage right away. So it will have a little bit of an overflow. Yes, and your technical services also have to be reassigned. Same incinerator. Now we'll have to monitor if vehicles are still heading this way or not. And we'll clear out this area. The incinerator is going to be no more. It has served its purpose. But I don't want to run into the issue where something gets clogged up because of throughput issues. I mean, if we could take it all down, we could maybe rebuild it a little bit more efficiently. Or for example, these waste storages feed directly into the incinerator instead. I would have to rebuild the incinerator for that for sure. Then I don't need the truck picking stuff up and moving it into the incinerator anymore. And then have the same connection on the other side for an output storage. But then, yeah, should probably be set up somewhere else. Just have to make sure that the transportation capacity is sufficient. From these technical services to somewhere in the city, to the incinerator is shorter than to the power station center southeast area. But I believe it'll work. Even though these technical services are already very busy. I don't want to modify the terrain if I can help it. It's gonna go crazy. Okay, that worked. 2 more technical services, please. A little bit of metal scrap everywhere. That one we don't have to worry about anymore, because it'll get exported. Whatever is going to come out after the incinerator just gets exported whenever the train shows up. And in the meantime it'll rot away in a relatively large storage. Horse TS. Yep, incinerator demolition. I'm gonna repurpose that one to the city's incinerator for now. And I guess the coal delivery could be changed to not deal with the waste anymore, and we could just have a train sitting here waiting until loaded. I don't think that would work very well, because it would probably siphon all the waste that gets delivered to the incinerator into itself and just do weird stuff like that. Bitumen. Try bulk for cement. Let me assign the other construction officers to help with this. I'm sure they're gonna get this done a lot faster if they were to help with this. Maybe they already send out enough horses. What's the excavator doing? That's okay. After that you can do the water pipe, I guess, if you want to. You can do whatever you want. They're working on correct tasks, so everything is fine. Maybe do the cargo train station first. So they can also send resources to finish that one out. It's for nothing, chicks for free. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we cannot be sent to this construction. Oh right, that one's already done. $28 train cars, I think it was, worth of livestock. We're going to be emptying out whatever we have here, because there's still other components in this, other materials. I'll just export it. At the customs house, sell whatever you have, and then load livestock. It's a BR-80, it's going to take a while, but that's fine. We're not assigned to this route anymore. Probably because I took away the checkbox for a moment and then put it back and it created a new line. A little bit worried about money, but not unnecessarily so just yet. Setting up a waste incinerator would be quite doable with all the elements we have, if we didn't have any loan capacity anymore. Just slap down an incinerator, 2 waste storages, 1 for import, 1 for export, and bring workers to it somehow, probably with personal vehicles, and a fire station somewhere close by. And then slowly build up water and sewage, I guess. Train platform for unloading done. No electricity yet. Still need the other coal storage. and power. "48 21-year-olds without their own flat. Have we run full on loyal people now? Is that what's happened? It looks like it is. Maybe. Okay. Highly educated. Where will I move them into right now? I guess the other prison, the large prison. Sure. You can now also get workers with more than 75% loyalty assigned. University education, we're definitely not getting enough yet. But if you run the large prison with loyal people, maybe we can change that over too. Since the houses with the assignment for only the highest loyalty are full, we need another drop-off point, otherwise they will just disappear if they finish their prison sentence with more than 75% loyalty. And they have only a basic education. I could put some of them into the student hall, I guess, but they already have a couple in here. That's a lot. Wow. Are they all waiting to finish their education? I don't think so. Get out of here. For now. We'll start loyalty boosting in this prison now too. See if we can make this work as well. If that is enough workers. Or if I was too over-ambitious with that order. Might have been too over-ambitious. Let's move a couple more people over. You out. At least most of you. And assign the rest to work in the prison. And let loyal people move in. But not... no, the most loyal too, because the other houses are full. Yeah. Also very loyal people, over 75%. If we can stable the second prison into another loyalty boosting facility, that would be great. Loyalty boosting, criminality reducing. And we could start with the other 3 prisons as well afterwards. We just have to make sure that these 4 houses never run out of people, because that's our initial supply. I guess that makes sense, but go work on these roads maybe? I don't know why the construction of this is so slow. Probably because everything has to go from the northern area to the southern area. And for the residential buildings, we only built a couple buildings at a time. And now we wanted to basically build the power stations center, south, or east in one go. Again. Just with a lot more conveyor connections. That water pipe was not supposed to be done yet. Keep it paused. Finish other things first. Lowest priority once I started. You like it? Okay. Then everything is good. No problems. I need more trains. They're so costly. The dry bulk wagon we don't need anymore. I mean, I'll keep it in storage. Bitumen import is fine. Maybe one extra fluid car or 2. And a couple train cars designated to import coal only. Later on we might split it up. City's waste is arriving here now. All good. That seems fine. Are we still getting waste to the storage? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess we'll start demolishing this now. First of all, you're gonna go out of here. scrap metal run is also obsolete. And here we'll check just to see if another technical service is still delivering to it. If there's no waste in here by the end of the year, then I would say we have moved all of the technical services over. I don't think we have that many anyway. Should be able to just check. Demolition, demolition, demolition. Yep. New ones being built. And that is the dedicated food factory incinerator, I guess. Yep, seems to all be relocated. What is the most common mistake when speaking English? That's a question. I don't know. Probably one I don't even realize I'm making. I can't tell you. I don't know. Sometimes I guess I position words in the same language as my native tongue and then correct it afterwards because they're ordered differently in English. I want to take a short break. I'll be back in 5 or so minutes. Be right back. I'm gonna need something to drink and yeah. Be right back. Alright, back. My spelling while speaking isn't always correct. Like tire? Right. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Mega Monkey. Get rid of that and take something to drink. Maybe Sunday. Sure. Why not? We've been close to 90 years in the Republic. I don't think the cost of electronics has gone up that much yet. 4.2 tons of electronics for 1.6 tons of electronic components. Seems to be tied to the year, not to the progression inside the save game. So yeah, that inflation of the cost of electronics is tied to the date, I think. I would imagine. Come on, excavator. Help them. He's not assigned to that construction again. But where we are going, we don't need no stinking electronics. Only direction is up for the loyalty. Look at this Mega Monkey. 12 tons of livestock. 1.8 million rubles. It's a golden goose, but they're cows. Apparently the livestock haul just makes biological waste. No other waste. If you connect it directly to a garbage transfer, all the biological waste is filtered out. And it doesn't produce any other waste whatsoever. Which does mean that we have just gained a lot of efficiency for the power plant. Because biological waste incinerates a lot better. 70% instead of 30% for fertilizer. So the cow plant just got twice as efficient. Build an open dump on the edge of town, double the money, turning it into fertilizer is worth less than biological waste. What do you mean double the money? Biological waste is worth 27,000, fertilizer is worth 2,500. That's the whole reason why I'm trying to siphon off biological waste without turning it into fertilizer. I don't know. But wood is having an... no, wood is... I thought wood was going up maybe. The US dollar price increased a little bit. I think wood is trying to be the next crazy resource. Iron crashed hard, so that's down the drain. Not sure what's gonna happen next. Could be wood. I'm going for biological waste for a bit right now, just to maybe ride this a little bit. With importing some livestock and just feeding them water and just creating biological waste, I guess. Without any fertilizer. Since that seems to be the most profitable thing to do right now. What is that? Holiday? I don't know what a holiday log is. Probably like an Adventskranz log. Oh, because wood is gonna go crazy, yeah. If they know about holiday logs, then wood prices are gonna explode. Official They Are Billions wood emote. Right. I have not played that game in probably over 10 years. I might have started it recently, but... They Are Billions, 2019. I have not started it recently. I do not know about an official They Are Billions wood emote. I haven't set up the scrapyard yet either. Scrapyard somewhere? What about the scrapyard in the city? What about the scrapyard right here? I established it as such. Ah, okay. It was you. No scrapyard. I've been selling horse carriages instead of scrapping them. But I think for vehicles, for road vehicles, we have to do that differently. Oh yeah, we could have the scrapyard in the city. Maybe that plus a distribution office. So much waste. Sheesh. Connected to the steel mill. For what? I wouldn't really push into the steel mill, would it? easily load steel out of it. I guess, yeah, I'm loading by train. Yeah, that would work. But we still would have a ton of metal scrap and mixed waste. I don't know if I want to build... do I want to build a large scrapyard? And get it rail connected. Could be tough. The large scrapyard is a little bit big. I don't think that's gonna work. No wait, the train production. And everything will go back into production. Cycle of resources. I'm not allowing any vehicle to pull resources out of the train production though. So once that is full, it's full. And the train production is not running forever. And I encircled this with a train track, although that could be moved, I guess. We could bring a train track out across the road and then have the scrapyard here somewhere. Or have it next to where the metal scrap is loaded. Because steel transportation could be done by a single dedicated truck, I guess. Or a distribution office for the open haul. They have nothing else to do anyway. They're bored out of their mind. Nay. And to you, good sir. I don't know if this building needs electricity, it says it does, but I haven't seen any electricity consumption on our test building, so my assumption is it's just a cosmetic thing for lamps or something. If the cows start dying because we don't have electricity hookup, then I guess I'll correct it. Stop sending workers to this. There's other tasks that you should be doing. I guess you're not on the assignment list, so do these ones. Probably because you're not as told to do other construction tasks, only footpaths and roads. There's the water. Now just the sewage, and then I guess we can carry the livestock over. Come on. Send some workers here before the livestock gets here, otherwise they're gonna all die. The truck is gonna be fast. Once the factory connection is done, we can import horses by train. I mean, we can already import horses since I already brought some. Yeah, they've been sitting inside the train depot for a while. Unload. You don't unload anything anymore. Livestock, wait until unloaded. Okay. "12 train cars. I said I need 28, so we can do one more import and then another 4 train cars after. Which should fill up the livestock hall completely. And then we need to relocate the waste train. You did your export? Excellent. I guess the biological waste from the food factory area has to go in here now. Because that's going to be the new location. This is all going to get torn down again. That was a good test. Well, once the livestock has been relocated, we'll get our new building up. And fully running. Three workers ought to do it. Sewage discharge isn't done yet. Oh god. Maybe we shouldn't load that many horses in there right now. That many cows. Let's go out of here. Wait until the sewage discharge is fully complete. Otherwise it's gonna go wrong for them. Train traffic. Yes. Lots of train traffic. Some of which is manually controlled too. Don't need chain signals here. Where? Everywhere. Train traffic everywhere. Let's see if that sewage discharge is actually necessary. I assume it is, but I don't know. Manual switches. I'm just giving priority to the trains running along the normal line. The train inside this vehicle station can wait. There's not more than one train running along there anyway. That should finish the factory connection. Second one needs a full horse carriage too, which we didn't get, at least not yet. Three workers will finish the sewage tank, that is fine. And there's the livestock. I don't see any sewage being created, I guess. Oh no, there it is. There's some sewage. Okay. Don't think the power supply is going to be necessary. I hope. Unless they'll die. Because of it. Let me know when the sewage discharge is done and then we can send the train out. Start printing money. Right, I have the extra assignments that I can use to speed things along a little bit. So, high and low, medium is auto-assigned. I guess just assign some high demolition to some of these. And not to help. Most easy money. Hopefully. Let's see how long it'll last. Cargo platform, if you choose to accept, which you have no choice, will be this one. Waiting until loaded on that one. After all the cows have been relocated and we have delivered the new cows to the new area. Because once this train is waiting there, we can't really deliver any more cows easily. I hope the storage is going to be enough. I don't think it will fill up in time when the train goes to the border and back. I could assign a longer waste train, I guess. 150 meters is possible. Send it to this cargo platform first and then make it turn around so it doesn't stick into the main track. Well, no, I can't do that because it has to be outside the station, 90 meters at most. Would have to extend it out the back a little bit, add a waypoint and then send the train out, and then it can turn around and go back into the cargo platform. That would do it. I mean, it's boosting loyalty. More prisoners, more loyalty. Let's go. Seems to be keeping stable. Love little extensions like that. Yeah. Sometimes there's disloyal people showing up here, but in general, I guess it's mostly loyal people and massive amounts of loyalty inside the large prison. And once the residential buildings run its full with loyalty in that end, we'll extend our loyalty gain over here to these prisons. And set up a lot of loyalty enclaves. Crime and justice system can be turned into loyalty. 37% again, nice. Maybe I could try it with an orphanage, but I don't think it would work. I would just fill up the orphanage with its capacity. Maybe. I would have to try it. We have set up one orphanage to try it with, I guess. If these 4 buildings get very loyal workers, then it could be made to try work. Well, I'll fill up all the prisons first, and then the gain of loyal workers should be a lot higher anyway. Tractor connections up. Just a sewage discharge. I'll wait with the cow deliveries until then. Just a couple workers. 20 ought to do it. 17 will do it probably. So no construction sector southeast of the power station. We'll just put it west of the power station. We do need electricity to deliver gravel and fuel, or bitumen in this case. Can't send the train out for that just yet. Need one road to be finished to get to the footpath and build all the substations. Which I guess I could set up theoretically with just dirt, but they can make it gravel, it's fine. Hello, Sunshine. Welcome. Does your best friend like trains? What's a best friend? Mega Monkey, do you like trains? Do you know my best friend? I don't know. Mega Monkey doesn't like trains, so no. I don't think they like trains, I'm not sure. I mean, they don't hate trains. But I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, but still. Wait, what happened? Oh, were you set to wait until unloaded? Oh yeah, you were. Okay, sure. Keep delivering, I guess. Before the waste train has to do its thing. My calculations were off. Oh, are the cows dying? I don't think they are. How about dancing? I have no idea. Those questions are too much. Three more questions and you know who they are and where they live. What's this supposed to mean? Why is this garbage overflowing? Oh god, why is there fertilizer in here? What the hell? Get this fertilizer out of here. No, stop converting to fertilizer. It's not supposed to happen. I need biological waste, not fertilizer. Someone dumped fertilizer in here, didn't they? It's actually rotting here now? What the hell? I guess we need the train to keep it safe. Apparently it can convert into fertilizer inside these storages. Near Munich Garden? Okay. Why is this converting into fertilizer? Menu conversions math problem. Seems like it, yeah. Maybe it can't really hold any biological waste. As soon as the container is full, it starts converting. Maybe if the container is overflowing. The first one didn't convert, I don't think. Maybe it's just a display issue. Because here it's all biological waste still. Or maybe all the fertilizer will be left at the end. We'll see. It's freaking disgusting. No, it's biological waste. Okay, the price seems to have dropped quite a bit. Doesn't it? No, apparently not. Never mind. Becomes more flammable also. That might be true. It turns all back to biological waste, I guess. Worked. I don't think the money value updates correctly, so I think it still tracks the fertilizer inside. Because I think previously we had like 1 million. I mean, it's still gonna be worth it if it makes that much money, I guess. If it's 1,000 rubles per tick, I guess? Why not? And we can quadruple that almost. Maybe because no electricity they aren't keeping cool enough. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna see if the other biological waste is gonna convert here now. Yes, it's also converting here. Never mind. So I guess you would have to... it also converts in garbage transfers, so you have to siphon it off completely immediately, otherwise it's just gonna convert. That's good to know, I guess. So it's basically Liba from Factorio, but instead we're rotting our money away. We could run 2 trains to have one on standby at all times. I was checking that right now. I was thinking about, yeah, what if we just run a second train through here from the back? That's the easiest thing in the world to set up. Just set up a small loop here. Make it a one-way loop. Like that. And then trains come in and leave. I need another locomotive for that though, since apparently we're using the fast ones. I guess once enough cows are imported, then I can assign the other. Although isn't the cow import done with the slow train? Yeah, it's a BR80, never mind. I'm gonna have to produce another train. Get him his locomotive now. Oh, lots of people are dying. Must be winter. Oh god. What now? Nope, that's not related to winter, that's just waste carrying capacity. Oh boy. That's just a death spiral. More garbage trucks. Until the horse carriages are ready. Did I... wait. Oh, you're only set to a kilometer. That's not good. You have to help. Go into the city. If there are large garbage containers you can help with, I guess. No, let's not do that. That's a terrible idea because you're dumping it into this incinerator, which would be a problem. Oh boy. Let's see. Why you also said you're only a kilometer? I guess you were just handling the metal scrap in the area. It's just a bit of extra pollution for the citizens, it's probably fine. They're used to it. I need more technical services. We're all gonna die anyway, it's only a matter of when and how painful it will be. Oh god, don't say that. I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, the small prisons start with the loyalty. Definitely a lot more money efficient. We do have to wait for the workers here to recover, otherwise this is also going to run out of capacity at some point. This is basically my buffer of very loyal people to make sure that this prison can always pump out loyal citizen. And then we're working on converting enough capacity next to the large prison to make this one behave the same way. Guess we'll have to wait a while. We're building some train tracks right now. You go to the train depot for now. Two more truck pickups and then this whole setup can go away again. Yeah, it's all rotting into fertilizer. Not great. So container storages also don't prevent fertilizer from being created even at negative temperature. Or did it start rotting at negative temperature for some reason? That would be weird. Bit of pollution inside the city. Just a bit. 44.5 years of life expectancy. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the overflowing waste containers everywhere. Oh my god. I did not realize relocating the waste drop-off point that outside the city would have that much have that much of an impact. I thought they were fine capacity-wise. I guess I was wrong. But they're not dying as quickly as I thought they would. It's going a lot slower than I would expect a death spiral in January, with massive amounts of pollution to occur. But then again, it usually starts in February and March for some reason. Also, they're probably gonna ruin my loyalty spiral again. That's enough for now. I should have probably checked how busy the horse carriages were before starting to demolish the other incinerator. Oh well. Yeah, an external waste storage here would be kinda useful to not run into that problem, where suddenly the horse carriage can't unload because there's some hazardous waste in there. It's only going to be a minuscule issue affecting a horse carriage every now and then. Should not be too dramatic. And this is rotting away so quickly in this very large storage here, it's ridiculous. I didn't know how efficient this was at dissipating the ash. And yeah, it can load the ash and the metal scrap, that's fine. It's very quick at that. That's ridiculously efficient. Sheesh. Yellow waste storages also create massive amounts of pollution. I didn't think they would, but they seem to. Now the pollution is spreading up north into the city, which normally it doesn't really do much. But I think the yellow waste storage is basically helping with that. Traffic jam, apparently? Sure. Why are you so slow through here? Why are you stopping? It's also slowing down our trams. Also, why is there return traffic through here? What the hell? This is not supposed to happen. There's only a one-way road. Oh, because that road. Right. One-way road only. Get out of here. This junction is not designed for a right-hand turn. Get out of here. So the passing through here will be around the outside, through these stops, allowing 2, maybe even more trains to be lined up. And the length of the train is not going to be as much of an issue. They could be longer if we wanted to, but we'll have to see how much production of waste we will even face. For the second train, we're currently building the engine. Very slowly. And of course they're starting with machine replacement right now. It's like the machines are wearing out whenever even if I'm not building any. Maybe that is actually a thing that happens. Okay, now it's dropping in 50% fertilizer already. Maybe because it's way too many cows. Maybe we're not getting pure biological waste anymore. Maybe we just lucked out with a small quantity of cows. Every train you build is made by new machines, yeah. I'm gonna retool my rail production line every time I want to make a train. Apparently. The incinerator inside the city was very nice because of its short distance requirement. Technical service for the area, so we can... Oh, someone else picked up the waste in the fire station. Good. But this is supposed to have, or take care of, the waste nearby here. Same assignment for hazardous and mixed waste. Biological waste, if you find any, goes in here, I guess. Also have to assign you for metal scrap, I guess. I'm not even using these demolition offices right now. I was just relocating the vehicles to this area, I guess, because I didn't have enough room inside 3 depots. Construction waste makes sense because this sector will probably produce some construction waste. Probably be better served working inside the other technical services that are supposed to help the city out right now. There's a waste truck, another waste truck. Go into the technical service, maybe there's some work to be done there. Give us your vehicles for now. There we go. I'll tell you where metal scrap goes. And construction waste. and biological waste. You can help with everything in these. 3 kilometer search radius, and more vehicles needed. $9,500 citizens. We lost about 1,000 people. No more yellow waste. Okay, there's 1 yellow waste next to the school. Someone's heading here right now. Road construction is done. Okay, let's deliver the cows again. We can skip the customs house because we already got a full cargo load. At least the machine replacement didn't take that long this time. Unleash the cows. It's the reason it's called Cower in Fear, so be afraid, be very afraid. Where are you trying to move and why aren't you moving? They're doing a left-hand corner. Oh, because of these technical services. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right. That makes sense. Hopefully no tornado. Yeah, hopefully not. Oh my god. Customs house, let's go. I mean, we're making more money with biological waste than with alcohol, I guess. Almost as much as with clothing. Yeah, this is an industry right here. That's what the Let's Players don't want you to know. Price went up, 29,000. Price is increasing again. We're producing a train because we want to export more biological waste. Oh god, this economy. Business 101, yeah. Sell the thing that makes money. Drugs. That's what biological waste is. They're probably getting high on that stuff in the next Republic. That's a new emote. Is that? Oh, you got a selfie emote. I'm impressed. Finally, we can see what the driver behind the helmet looks like. Even though you had an open style helmet anyway. Actual monkey emote, yeah. I don't like how the technical service vehicles are just ignoring my traffic signs and picking whatever road they frickin' want. But I guess they're allowed to. Is the waste, is the... yes, the livestock hall is empty. Oh great, it has happened again. It has been a while since it last happened, I guess. It's been a while. This time it didn't cause any issues because we had the loop around the whole area. If it happens again in the new sector, it's gonna cause probably something to burn down, I would imagine. Give them time? No. No time. This looks ridiculous. Oh, there's the waste train. I guess you were unassigned from the other waste storage, so yeah, we'll just demolish it, it's fine. There's only like, I don't know, 80,000 rubles in waste in that container, it's fine. Oh no, okay, that is fertilizer, that's definitely fertilizer. 4 tons, 26,000, that's worth nothing. We need that biological waste, come on. I think the cows might be outproducing the train pickup soon. Maybe I have to rebuild it with an actual dump storage with a cargo crane, so we can load it faster. They should use a tower crane in here to increase production speed of the Prussian locomotive. Second train is best. Something always loading. I hope so. Hello, I love pants. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. But I think it was already being converted into fertilizer when it got pushed out the building, so I don't know if this is actually working that well. It's weird I don't get fertilizer that fast. Wow. Are you feeding them water? because they do drink a lot of water to make a lot of fertilizer. If you don't feed them, if you don't give them water, they'll also slowly die, basically. And this is a livestock hall, not a livestock farm. This doesn't produce any livestock. Livestock farm doesn't hold nearly as many, only 18 tons of livestock. So it would make very little biological waste or fertilizer. One more delivery of cows, I think. And then we're good. That's not the way out. Having water and electricity? I think I do play it 2 times. Okay, I don't know if it behaves weirdly without electricity. I'm actually wondering if that is creating fertilizer now or not. But the other one was also creating fertilizer, just not as quickly, I guess, because it only had a couple tons of cows. Oh my god, this is so much waste. It's the same trick you do, but to mass produce fertilizer for my farm. Feels like I need like a half a year to get the fertilizer out of the bio waste though. I mean, you could also hook up a composting plant to just immediately turn it into fertilizer. I've never seen the number greater than 40%. Weird. I've never seen that as a number. It was always greater 20, greater 10, greater 50, but suddenly it showed greater 40%. So I guess once the train is actually done loading all of this, I expect we get more biological waste. Because there will be less time for it to convert. I think it converts as it's being produced though. Yeah, it's not worth that much. We get half a ton of biological waste and it's already mostly fertilizer. Very sad. Well, who knows what the fertilizer price is going to do. It's still 1,000,000 rubles for nothing, I guess. Some water and chemicals. So now some waste carriages are idling again, because they're being repaired. No waste... oh, one waste carriage is idling right now. Farms consume massive amounts of fertilizer. They do. But if you have so many fields that they can't fully harvest and bring in all the crops, I guess it was mostly harvest. If they don't fully harvest the field, it retains its fertility for the next year. You need to go to the customs house again. Minimum amount to leave on the field, yeah. Oh, I still wanted to build a scrapyard. What if I build it in here, I guess? Just with the construction sector, just put the scrapyard in this location too. I mean, the scrapyard needs a decent amount of workers. I think it would be best served to be somewhere in the city, connected by train track too. So we can also scrap trains once that becomes a necessity. It's just 7 tons of pollution, that's barely noticeable. Oh, we can have that on the outside here, with a train track coming in from the single track, which would only be sending trains to it. Unless we wanted to pick up steel and metal scrap by train right away, but I think it would be handled by distribution offices. Well, I don't think it's like intended to be used like that, but yeah. It's just a quirk, I think. It's more than 50% fertilizer already. Oh, I don't know. Now it's doing weird things again. Last delivery of cows, I think. Would be so much easier to just buy the vehicles. How expensive is a Prussian locomotive now these days? What would I guess? Oh, it's 6 million. Okay. It's cheaper than I thought it would be, but the steel price did crash, I guess. I think for 7 tons of pollution I'm gonna do anything weird. It could just be right in the middle of the city. I'm at that stage right now where I'm like, oh yeah, it's 7 tons of pollution, just put it in the middle of the city. They can work the scrapyard day and night, it's fine. We can even import some vehicles to scrap them down, give them something to do. I don't think the train demolition is a thing yet. Unless we really want to import some. Try and make some money that way. to get rid of the horse feeder, I guess I could place it here. Would have to redo the horse feeder somewhere. High wear track builders are usually good value for money, for resources, yeah. That 160 tons of metal scrap track builder. That's ridiculous. Just build it in the middle of the city. Why not? It's working. We're not having any pollution issues whatsoever. At some point this whole thing is gonna like collapse because I placed a 2-ton pollution building inside the city which was already overloaded with too much pollution. I'll just build an orphanage for it, it's fine. %4 loyalty, let's go. These houses are nearing capacity. The ones next to the large prison are also at capacity. Is that the right way? Cableway station and prison otherwise? That seems weird. I think that one got set up the wrong way. Bye bye prime residential land. Yeah. I can still change it. I don't see where else to build it though right now. Heat exchange is already at 57% capacity estimated, and we can't build that much housing anyway, so I think it'll be fine. Probably. The more sensible way would have been to place it somewhere in here, I guess. Just off of the main line. Road vehicles also go this way. Workers by cableway car. Next to the metal scrap storage would be good. Metal scrap storage is right in the power sector. It's right here, so it's not that far away to be picked up and carried across by road. That would be okay. What up, Bright Shirt and gang? Have a terrible headache. Hello, Barbados, Black Belly. Maybe no stream watching to take care of the headache? How does that sound? Terrible? Alright. May the sounds of Soviet construction soothe your painful brain. That's very nice of you to say, Mega Monkey. Let me zoom in really close where all the trains are running right now while I'm trying to figure out what to build and how. Don't joke about that, you alright? Do I need a return track for this? I don't think I do. Perfect rail connection too. This spot is great. Yeah, it was pre-planned. I was just teasing the spot inside the city. This is perfect. Problem now is going to be I also need a knacker's yard, I guess. Because otherwise, if I set the checkbox to scrap everything inside the scrapyard, I don't think the horse carriages go in there, do they? I'm not sure. They might, but I don't know. I don't know highly educated people in here. Wait, oh my god, we're having a death crisis. Jeez, oh god, someone opened this menu and set it to 100. Oh god. Need fuel? No. No. Other problems right now. Pretty big issues. Why would someone have done that? I don't know. Who could have done it? Well, someone opened the menu while it was underneath something else, and then by opening it, clicked this button and it was at 100%. I guess we were overdue with a death spiral anyway. The criminal must be caught. This game has an edge. Never stops trying to kill you. Yeah. Hello, Captain True. Hello, Longbow. Welcome. What needs fuel, by the way? I don't think I have had any fuel issues. Wait, oh my god, he said. Well, yeah, we dropped down to 12% higher educated citizens from 1,700 to 700. Oh, nah, that one is fine. They pick up fuel from other buildings. They have a local gas station. The horse police carriages get their horse feed elsewhere. They don't run on fuel. Everybody chill out, please. I think it's still fine, I hope. Let's see. Yeah, I usually refuel my vehicles out externally because I don't like spending that many assignment tasks on individual buildings. I do assign the hospital and the secret police because I think they're really critical, but the police I don't think is that critical. No, chill. Only death spiral. Yes. Well, time to replace all the highly educated with loyal highly educated, I guess. 94, 98% loyalty. That's pretty good. Might push up the loyalty of the students a bit. Firefighters are kind of critical. Yes, that too. But they don't run as frequently as ambulances or secret police vehicles. Maybe there was a secret police purge of intelligentsia. Happened uncannily often in communist states. Could be. Maybe someone just went in there and said, loyalty? 100% loyalty, of course. Well, should be okay, I think. How quick was that happening anyway? I mean, we had a little bit of pollution death spiral. Thank you for the follow, Longbow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Was about 1,500 people. Yeah. It was just a gradual decline of the highly educated. But we have to get that corrected again. It was running so stable. Gotta bring it back. I'm glad we caught it though. That could have been very expensive otherwise. Should be able to get that recovered. The regular education might suffer a little bit during that time, but it should not be too bad. Very lucky, yeah. Those scroll sliders are my nemesis. Like what you do is like you open the university and bam, suddenly it's at 89% because you had the mouse cursor there. It's just like, why game? Why would you do that? Cheese and crackers, anyone? No, thank you. Oh, you can't unload. Right. Get rid of the horses. Sorry, cows. And make sure the train gets here before the waste storage runs full. Jesus. Because that's just gonna kill the cows. We're barely able to keeping up. We're loading 0.2 tons per tick, I guess. More than it's producing. Sheesh. Still interesting that none of the highly educated workers ever decided to maybe work inside the police station, I guess. Could just position your mouse cursor precisely when opening menus. True, I could do that. I could do that. It's a skill check, that's all it is. We need you to keep making mechanical components, I guess. No more assigned... No more rail construction. Vehicle is done. Depot is full. I guess we'll drop some... I need to get rid of these vehicles, man. They are just... everywhere. No other waste got distributed in here, so we did take care of everything. I waited an extra half a year, I guess, for saying that. But yeah, I will need a necker seal to deal with the horse carriages. If this doesn't take care of them, I don't think it will. So maybe this waste storage should go away and we can put the Necker's Yard right behind it too. Connect the FCs. FC? Factory connections? With what? The clothing factory? Oh, you mean between the two buildings? I guess, yeah. Yes, to the clothing factory? No, I won't do that. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think I need that. They'll be emptied out by distribution offices. Doesn't really matter too much. I have to leave some room so I can get the helicopters hooked up later. Oh, I didn't even realize we can push the waste storage that far into the building. Sure, I'll do that. We can even push the other building that far into the building. Every extra route will make the city smaller. Okay. Like, how am I supposed to hook up the factory connections? Like this? Like, no. No, I don't want to. Okay, that's enough distance. I'll have everything hooked up. Mirror. That way? Clever bastard. I don't know why I'm putting the waste storage there. It would be better served here to actually terminate the road, I guess. Nah, I think this makes more sense. Just because we can put the square shape into the square hole doesn't mean it makes sense. Okay, we'll have to wait until electricity, water and sewage are hooked up from the other area. And we need to make sure we can get workers to that location. But that should be okay. Could also be a waste transfer in between. No, let's not overdo it. These buildings have a lot of internal storage capacity. We could also put a train station there and run a shunting train to the drop-off point here. Dude. What are you blowing up, Tobias? First of all, it's Tobias, not Tobias. I'm not blowing anything up. I'm just putting shapes on the ground. Factory connection for moving steel. It has a factory connection. Tobias cut. Train track is already done. Add a new chat rule. Yeah, It's not Tobias. No, that's not gonna be a chat rule. Not yet, at least. I'm not annoyed by it yet. Percy. Oh god, poor Percy. I haven't seen Percy in so long. Poor Percy. Is this a base game or some mods DLCs? There's only one mod, which allowed me to start in 1880. Otherwise it's the base game plus the early start DLC on a world map. Checks the weather. Hello Think Like. Hello AKC said. Hello Neo Contra. But yeah, everything else is base game plus DLC. Next year we're gonna get another research point. Not sure what to do with that. Stop crashing the amount of highly educated recover now. Oh my god, I don't think 2 trains are gonna be enough to deal with the waste production here. Are the cows dying because of this? Not yet. Not yet. That one. Can you burn it? Yes, but I'm trying to sell it because it's, for some reason, very valuable in our republic. Biological waste sells for 26,000 rubles per ton, and I'm trying to produce it for selling. We have cows, yes, because biological waste is so expensive that and our iron price crashed, so that I'm looking for other ways to make money. I feel like that steel mill is the source of a lot of problems in your city. That steel mill is the center of our city, how dare you. But to be honest, I'm trying to figure out how to make a city look realistic and behave like a realistic city in the 19th century while negating pollution. So yes, that one is creating a lot of pollution, but it's also creating a lot of workplaces. And look at that, they have 54 years of life expectancy. How much more do you need? Finally, the city of Horse Cup. No, I forgot about that. Well, it's over. Time to burn it down. Look at how quickly this produces. I can barely keep up with the loading. 3.4. on the uptick. 3.6, I think it's producing faster than we're loading. Yep, 3.8, it's producing faster. I can't keep up with the loading anymore, it's too fast. The cows are gonna die. Emergency slaughterhouse time. .2. Okay, 3.9, now we're good. Sheesh, why is it so fast? It's faster than you load, yeah. I would need the other waste storage, I guess. The one that loads really, really quickly. I thought we could handle it with just the setup, but I guess not. Where's the other waste train? Alright, not this building. I need the cargo train station. Both heading this way. Where's the other one? Traveling. Oh, it's almost arrived, okay. It's turned out really shitty. Well, it's making money. Not too little, I guess. I mean, for how little we are investing in this, this is turning out thousands on thousands of rubles. At least if some dies, we'll have the leisure to load fast enough. I did kill off 20 tons of cows just to make it load fast enough. That's your problem right there. The train's not 400 meters long enough. Well, it only loads 6 wagons at most, I think. That's what we figured out when we had the other waste incinerator on the short cargo train platform. I would need the... if I were running the medium waste storage with the crane, that would load really quickly. But I didn't use that because I thought we could keep up the normal way. Anyway, it's fine now, mostly. Over time it should empty out. And it's going to be more profitable than our clothing factory. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Better than our alcohol production, though. Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to fix the highly educated workforce. I'm sure that's gonna have no negative repercussions inside the hospital whatsoever. I'm sure of it. Maybe I just need to spend the money on getting some new migrants. It's gonna be chaos. Should be fine. Loading from the last container, which is organic waste, and you are doing it fast enough to keep up, and also it takes enough time for the second train to make this round. Yeah, but it does. If it has too many cows, it starts spewing out fertilizer instead of just biological waste, which is unfortunate. I want to see what happens if we load off of this cargo train platform, I guess. What happens if you load from that? Go to this waypoint, I guess. Oh my god, you ran out of coal, really? You're kidding me. Of course, perfect timing. Yep. You know what? If we do this, we might be killing a bunch of cows, which is not ideal. So, after you've grabbed coal, I guess you're gonna go back to the storage and wait until loaded, and I'll use the other train for this experiment. You better hurry up. If they load more biological waste, more value in the other train station, then I guess we could load from both at the same time. That would probably work. What now? What? Why aren't you moving? Loading from both would help, yeah. We can do that. Where's the other train? Are you going to the customs house? Wait. Right, yeah. Where did you go? Oh, you're looping around from the coaling station. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no turnaround loop. At least you got back in time, I guess. It's more entertaining than it should. That's such a stupid factory to create that many problems. But it is funny, yeah. So the other issue was the highly educated, which is kind of like the cow factory is distracting us from the real issue, which is that we're running out of highly educated workers. But I think it is under control now. Couldn't even unload in here. Ridiculous. Everything under control, situation normal. Yes, probably. The drain on highly educated is slowing down and reversing. Loyalty is still going up. We're reaching 39 soon at this rate. No electronics still. Anywhere. We never had any electronics whatsoever. From 1880 to 1960. That path to the customs house is a while. We need to finish that bridge too. Next research is electronics factory. No electronics, but maybe electronic components. But we would have to do chemicals first. Since we need electronic components for certain things, I would say that would be... I would be fine with researching that. No plastics though. It might not be loading waste directly from the building, I guess. Because it's never really storing any. Guess that doesn't work. So we only have one platform to load from. No plastics? No plastics. We're environmentally conscious here, alright. More distribution offices ready to go. Sorry, technical services, I mean. All the waste carriages could basically be moved out right now to help with the city's waste distribution. Yes, criminal cases are going to be an issue with lack of workers, I would imagine. But making new highly educated workers has to take priority before the crime and justice system. I guess we could throw away all the minor cases again for now. Until things have stabilized with higher educated workers. It's just such a stupid setup to make money. I don't know why they want biological waste. Maybe they're making Some meat substitutes, I don't know. Did vehicles get stuck again? Not yet, no. So I don't know what this is going to be then, if we don't have a scrapyard in the city. Maybe maintenance construction offices to help with the maintenance of the larger buildings that require tons of steel and mechanical components. I guess we could have some construction offices nearby. Dedicated maintenance for the train machinery. Not able to reach that unless I build it diagonally, I guess. So we could have a repair station for the track builders, which would be completely unnecessary, I think. Not completely, but it would be a bit much. Oh, I could put some train depots in here, I guess, for storage. Oh, the vehicle depots! Maybe the vehicle depots would make sense. Yeah, I think for vehicle depots this could make sense. Get rid of these things. Relocate the waste storages up north and put some vehicle depots in. That would probably work. Oh, come on. Stop doing this. Wait, no, that's a mistake. Chain signal. Otherwise we might have a train coming in and this one parking its face right against it. So this has to wait until the purple block and the orange block are clear. If a train's already moving in, this one is not allowed to move. And this one also needs to be chain signal. Otherwise it's going to run into the same issue. And the other side probably too. In case they went through the coaling station. So I guess I do need chain signals on both sides. "33 years old, you have a higher education, I don't know your loyalty. Are you moving into a building? I assume you will. Oh my god, the stream has been going on for a while. That feeling when crisis management hit. That's kind of going on. Yeah. More machine replacement. This looks like it's biological waste now, is it? It seems like the value has increased. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, it's not pure biological waste by any stretch of the imagination. Seems to be worth more though. Did fertilizer go up? 3,600 per ton now. Oh Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah. Let's go fertilizer price, let's go. I guess that'll do. If the fertilizer price gets higher than the biological waste, we might redo the train track and the loading platforms and just put a large dump in here instead of the containers. I really thought they would preserve the biological waste, but I guess they don't. Still, we're making 1,000,000 rubles per train load, I guess. The neighbors are mass fertilizing the whole land. Yeah, I guess they need fertilizer because we're just importing so many crops that they can't keep up with the farming. They've raised the prices and we never cared. Now they're like, we need fertilizer, we need biological waste, help us. It's also because everyone else can't produce fertilizer as quickly as you can, apparently. I thought the livestock halls made mostly fertilizer. And when I had a couple cows in there and they were just making pure biological waste, it was kind of weird. But now it's back to normal. Okay, a machine replacement of this incinerator was done recently, where it was at 0%. Building maintenance is happening now. Still keeping up with all the incineration of the city's waste. Okay, this is just mixed city waste now. Citizen waste. City waste. It's not just a demolition incinerator anymore. Oh, deviate fish. Are we winning? Sort of. Loyalty is going up. Higher educated are down like crazy. But recovering. Crime is going back up because we don't have enough highly educated to deal with the crime at the moment. It's all going well. Oh, you're full. Loyal, highly educated workers in this building, please. You're trying to use this as a turnaround loop after calling. Really? Fun never ends. Yeah. Wait. Clothing factory, calling? What do you normally do? Don't you just go back? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so you went into coal, and then you couldn't turn around and leave because this is not connected. We're allowing trains to leave this way, so I think this should be okay. Place the entrance loop of a straight section in the waypoint. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't need that, because it can just go in here anyway. No matter which side it is on, because it's merging into a single train track. It doesn't need to go onto the other side. It can get to either side. Except if it wants to go to 4, 5 and 6, which I guess it wanted to do. No, it does make sense. This makes sense. Except if a really long train gets in here and starts complaining, I guess. Talking about the bio area. I wasn't looking at chat until now. What? Replace the entrance loop with straight section and a waypoint. I need to get this train out of here. Can you not build a bypass track so that the waiting fertilizer train doesn't block other trains? Yeah, I could do that. But it wasn't really supposed to be here. It needs to function without that. I'm gonna wait until the other train is back and then send out the current waiting train and get the other train out of this area. See if it happens again. It shouldn't. There should only be 2 trains allowed on this block. Well, we're out of food now, so there's that. Come on. Waste train, make your way over here. Ah, we got enough storage. Come on, let's go. Leave. Let the other train out. I think the food supply of our city is a little bit more important than a couple cows. Go, my little supply train. Ignore the red signal and blast through. You can do it. So I think previously when it was calling, it went back to the first stop and just did the whole trip again. But now with the turnaround loop, it preserved the stop it was going to and tried to just do that, I guess. Hopefully now this time it'll realize, yes, you can also turn around and get onto the other track from this side. Signals are more like guidelines anyway. Yeah, they're just suggestions. Pick in Discord. Don't know if that's a safe thing to do right now. Oh, so no turnaround loop. Okay, yeah. Basically what we did in our waste incinerator setup. That would work. Get rid of the whole turnaround loop thing. This is such just jank just to get this to work. Should we hook it like that? That's gonna be fun. Oh god. I can't place it there, Mega Monkey. The terrain won't let me help. So trains come in, waypoint, and then reverse back out, and it's not going to be a loop anymore. Beautiful. Let's do it. It's exactly what the rail construction tutorial taught us. Black Sea trains, if that's a thing. So all the biowaste coming from the city? No, from the cows. They're producing biowaste out of water. The diet is not so great. Our biological waste is a little bit expensive, so I thought might as well produce some and see if we can make some money with it. That's a whole lot of fertilizer. Apparently so, yes. All good. Wait, why are you getting another track builder? Why is this so concerning? Where are you trying to build right now? Oh, this one. Right. Yeah, I guess. I guess that does technically make sense that you can assign yourself to that. Should have probably built that one last. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna build it fine. I'm confident. When is the UK-25 available? '85. It's way too modern. Can't use that. Slowly making progress into the construction sector. Very slowly. Man, the technical services are all very, very busy. At least we got some vehicles waiting now, so it's not as stressful anymore. Should get some new vehicles for the demolition officers, I guess. I'll build that one last. Or first, once the train is out of the way and you can actually get to it. I guess now we can build it. Crack over 10,000 citizens. Hooray us, we got another milestone. Happiness is still crashing because crime fighting isn't working that well right now. Okay, let's get the the minor cases dealt with again. More people into prisons, please. We have no judges whatsoever. That's bad. Because all the houses are now filling up with basic education and no more highly educated workers can actually move in, I guess. One extra building for highly educated workers to move into, please. Low loyalty. Oh, we're still making lower loyalty, right? Probably. Up to 731 highly educated from 680. $11,000 rubles, 110,000 rubles for 11 tons. Did you move steel incinerator? Yes. We're burning it in the demolition office incinerator right now. So we repurposed an incinerator rather than moving it. I did remove it though. Seems to be working quite well with that large open storage, making most of the ash rot away before it becomes part of the train. Like, the ash doesn't really stand a chance in this building. It's just kept very, very low. It's really good. I mean, it is like building 3 of the other storages, I guess, so probably about the same. I think the surface area is what matters. Be exporting steel and creating more pollution. We have a little bit too many people with basic education right now. You know what? You have nothing else to do. Go to the steel mill and export some steel, I guess. Steel mill could be making a lot more pollution. Might as well make some money. In addition to the vehicle exports. That's gonna make a little bit of money on demand. But yeah guys, it's past midnight. I'm gonna call it again. It was good fun. We have to figure out, make sure that the higher educated citizens rate is going up again. And make sure that loyalty keeps on growing. Which seems to be no problem, especially with this setup. The other prison probably has a couple more issues for the lack of the functioning secret polices now, but this setup with the dedicated footpaths is rock solid. Once these houses are filled with super loyal people, and that's the only people that gain access to it, you don't need a secret police anymore. It's just working, which is really nice. Oh no. Not the sad emotes, no. I have to go. But yeah. Thank you, Decipher. As always, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me drop a save in. Ah, God. Now set truck emotes too. Good night, Decipher. Let's see. Something barbaric is streaming Stalker Gamma again. Anyone else streaming workers and resources in English? What about this? I think we raided here before, I don't remember. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Valhalla Soldier, who's also streaming workers and resources. Share the workers and resources love a little bit. If you want to stick around for more workers and resources, please do. If not, that is fine too. I'll be back tomorrow, late afternoon. Before that, maybe a different, shorter stream. We'll see. Not available at noon. Looks like Valhalla Soldier is currently planning a rail network. If that is of any interest, they are hooking up. I think that's a heating plant for a large city. City is pending. They already have 19,000 citizens on the map. Seems to be going quite well. So yeah, until then, take care everyone, and maybe also next time.